Test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome and good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We are jumping off into some Star Citizen here this morning. We're going to continue working our bounty rep a little bit. I want to see if we can maybe cap that ERT thing today. If not, we'll just kind of see what kind of cargo and junk we pick up from VHRTs as we go. Not looking for anything specific. Yesterday we picked up a small load of Quantanium. It netted us an extra like 450k for doing nothing but picking some stuff up. So intend to do more of the same. Give me just a moment, folks. All right, looks like we're ready to rock. Let's see here. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
There we go. Oh, that's right. We are in Grimhex. We're going to make a quick stop by admin and see if we can sell off the Ultras toxin that we have here. Oh, this is that guy. He fought on his face. Poor guy. Poor guy. We'll see if stock has been refreshed here, if we can sell the toxin that we have. If not, no big deal. Green Hex. No demand. Oh. Apparently we do still have a little Quantanium left in there. Oh, we'll sell that. No demand. We could stay here for a moment and see if there's any chance we could sell. High inventory of gold here? Really? Interesting. We'll let that list catch up with us here. A nice warm day in Calgary. 18 degrees Celsius today. It's going to be awesome. And then it's going to turn right around and dip below 10 again for a bit. Just a few days. It's supposed to be rainy over the Easter weekend. Hey, Gremlin, what's going on? What are you up to today? I'm just checking my junk here, see if there's any chance we'll sell this toxin today. If not, we're not too worried about it. It's here. We can sell it when we get around to it. Yeah, I don't know if that's coming anytime soon. Oh, what you working on? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Well, I'll definitely be anxious to see that. Your first foray into stuff like that, or are you producing other things like that? Or have you produced other stuff like that, I should ask? Wow. We have T-posing PCs. Strange. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can't remember. I want to say that I shot you a follow yesterday. I will have to dig deeper into some of the stuff you do, sir.
Vehicle selected.
Say we haul the Taurus back out and see if we can do some more shoot 'em up, pow pow stuff. Lots of interesting dead people and T-posed people here today. I don't know what's going on exactly. We won't worry about them at the moment, though. They are not for us. Well, I do not see the Taurus. Try that again. That's all right. That'll work. Just unfortunate that we have to claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's all right.
Please visit us again.
While I'm thinking of it, and I I hope this link is correct. It should be. If you'd like, feel free to join our community Discord, buddy. If for no other reason, if you want to like post some links or something someplace where I can get a look at your work, man, I would totally appreciate that. Otherwise, feel free to like DM me the info or something like that. Whatever you'd like. But I would definitely like to check out some of your stuff. Sorry, folks, we got the hurry up and wait syndrome here. I should have went to the hangar first. I know better, but I didn't, and so now the Taurus is destroyed, and that's what we want, so we're waiting for it. And then we'll shoot out and see if we can blow out a few more contracts and move the peg in the right direction. I'd at least like to get into Guild Steward. I think we can do that. It just depends whether we want to do that long or not. I might pull out a salvage ship and jack around for a bit with that today. For no particular reason, just kind of what I'm feeling as far as content today. Cool, Gremlin. Our Discord should get more active here in the coming months. We're just kind of building up our community. When I say we, I mean specifically my wife and I, she helps me out with that type of stuff. Oh, that'd be awesome. Absolutely. Share anything you'd like. I'm sure you'll find some appropriate heading in there. If not, we'll make one. When I briefly checked out your stuff yesterday, it sounds like you like to do low-fly stuff as well, yeah?
Welcome.
That's something I want to get into. I'm just not there yet. I'm good at crashing into stuff really, really low to the ground. For me, it's getting a feel. I mean, I really love the degree of freedom I have now with 2 sticks, but I am still getting used to the nuances, especially when the way I have things set up currently, if I'm looking to adjust altitude, my up-down thrusters, basically, I do currently have those on the left stick. I know some people recommend them on the right stick. I don't know if I want to make that change. I think it's just a matter of me getting used to using them. But honestly, I guess the up-down thrust, I don't, that's not used so much as the other directions, though. So, I don't know. Awesome. Appreciate that, sir. Oh, killer. That looks like my wife's case. I love that case, by the way. Your flight chair is awesome. You can tell that you like to put the hours in with the flight stuff, like you were saying yesterday. Very, very cool setup. I need to get some pictures of my own stuff in there. I will do that today. That sounded more like a question to myself. I will do that today. Yeah, from the amount of hours you logged from what you were saying yesterday, I believe you. I believe you. All right, just a little longer on the Taurus, folks. We'll get this thing claimed properly and get on out in the verse here. Yesterday was a weird day running around in the constellation. So, flashback a couple years ago to where I sat down and started playing Star Citizen more religiously. And again, a little bit about my background. I've been a backer since 2013. I've been there through the stages where we had nothing to look at but a hangar in our ships, which, by the way, there's a lot I liked about the old hangars versus the hangars we have now, but I'm just saying. Anyway, um, but there was always, it was Star Citizen. There's always lots of bugs, lots of unplayability issues. I remember doing multi-crew stuff with friends and things back then, and it was just a nightmare to get in one place and actually have it function. But it was still so cool when it worked. But anyway, after I moved to Canada, I had some friends check in with me about the status of Star Citizen. I was like, you know what? I really haven't looked in a while. And when I say a while, it had probably been a couple years since I seriously checked in. So when I did and found mining, heard that salvaging was right around the corner, heard that physicalized cargo was around the corner, and took a look at the bounties and the things you could do and the bunker missions, man, I was overwhelmed with the amount of stuff to do. So I started playing really serious. When I did that and when I did my first bounty runs, um, yeah, I was really chicken crap. I just ran around in my Constellation or my Corsair, blowing up anything, and rep was really easy to work up back then. So when I started doing this yesterday, it had been a while since I'd done this in a big ship because I found that I love flying the smaller vehicles much, much more because they're so responsive and they feel so good in space, regardless of the flight model. So, anyway, the whole point of the story is yesterday was kind of rough while I was getting used to flying around in in a turret, basically. And I'm a little more honed in, so I'm having more fun with it. I don't want to do it for too much longer, but we'll have some fun with it today. Thank you for sending that link. I appreciate that. No, I look forward to checking that out. I definitely look forward to checking that out. I love all things Star Citizen, so getting connected with the creative side of the community is something that really, really interests me. So I'm excited to see your stuff. I mean, I like everything from just people's artwork to the models, the physical projects they work on. Hell, I even have a soft spot in my heart for what expat Brat does. I love watching her see the verse from her cinematic point of view. Um, it's got its moments, but what's important is she really commits to it and enjoys it, and it can be really fun to watch sometimes. But I love everything that folks create regarding the game, so I look forward to seeing your stuff, buddy. Uh, oh yeah, my brain's a little scattered today. RSI, dude. There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's gonna give me the red screen, isn't it? All right, well, we can live with that. Well, there is no reason for you to feel alone. My wife plays.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. We're just gonna jump servers here, folks. We're not gonna mess around with this. Um, so again, back on the Canada and when I started playing seriously again story, um, the wife's late husband had also been a longtime backer of Star Citizen, and she had watched over his shoulder from time to time, and had no interest in playing. Just like the FPS stuff, kind of half appealed to her because she does like FPS games, but yeah, the space genre just kind of wasn't her thing. And then she saw me over here when I got back into it, watching the things that I was playing, talking about cargo, talking about salvaging and mining and all that stuff. And then I think one of the things that put her over is the SRV had come out during IAE that first year I came back, and I thought it was so cool. And at the moment, you could actually make some decent money doing hauling contracts there, um, jacking stuff out of the asteroid belt. And so the boys got me an SRV for Christmas, and I just was living my best little tow trucker life in that thing. As awesome as the game is and the amount of things you can do, it's funny that sometimes those little mundane things are the ones that give you the most joy. But I was just hauling hammerheads and constellations and cutlasses out of the asteroid belt. I was just living my little repo life. And then when they kind of broke it a little bit, then it even almost got more fun because I didn't want to get the crime stat. So to not get the crime stat, you'd have to hop out the SRV, and you're doing this all on a timer because you don't want security to show up and chase you away. You hop out and you go into the other ship and, you know, explore the other ship, grab the captain's seat, make the ship yours. Now you could hook it up without the crime stat. It was just, it added layers. And she watched me have fun with that for hours and hours and days. And she's like, you know what? I think I want to try. And she's been hooked ever since. She gets the project. She gets what it's all about. And she's pretty passionate about it too, which is cool. And now she's actually become quite the pilot. She still doesn't like the combat stuff quite as much, but she does have a good time, especially when we go like load up and run bunker missions and stuff together. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Right now, those same missions still exist. They just don't pay what they did. It'd be nice to see them balance that a little bit. And you know, Salty Mike was actually talking about this earlier today, and I think SMB Super Mac was talking about it the day before. What's really cool is this is hopium and copium, right? All huffing it together. I really see a day where we could have a small plot of land, just the basics, you know, someplace to get something to eat and drink, and to park a ship and refuel, and then having an SRV and going and towing all these ships to your location and scattering them around your own little salvage yard, and, you know, doing what you do with those things, scavenging the components, salvaging, munching, the whole ball of wax. That sounds like fun to me, to run a little scrap yard or something. Don't know if that'll ever be possible in the way we imagine it. Oh, I mean, it is possible. Don't know if it'll ever happen in the way we imagine it, but can certainly hope for it, right? Yeah, there you go. All right. Let's see if we can get us a hangar and our Taurus back this time. Yeah, a space station and a Bengal. It's good to have small goals. Hey, but it's like anything, you know, right? You put your mind to it, it can happen. You can make it happen. I get you. So I have to admit, when we were talking yesterday, well, that, you know, naturally this is how things work, especially in a virtual world. I mean, obviously you can see who and what I am. I don't typically walk into a room and announce that, though, right? So people get to talking and you meet the people, and then you see and hear gender later, right? So what I got a kick out of is we had that wing commander conversation, and I'll admit, for my age group, I didn't know a lot of young little girls that know what the hell wing commander was. So having put all those pieces together now, I'm like even more surprised to meet you, because I think that's really cool. Not a lot of girls specifically from my generation were gamers, let alone wing commander fans, which is a shame because it was an awesome game and it's got nothing to do with boy girl, right? Just kind of the way things are. Oh, okay, you know, Intrepid, that's all right. Everybody has definitely got a dream that they want to see, you know, in game. I'm okay with that. You just basically want to be like, is it no. Where the hell were the Mandalorian dudes made? I forgot the name of the damn planet. It's not GNL, is it? Never mind. You get where I'm going with this clone stuff. A puppy mill of people. That's funny and sad all at the same time. But I mean, I'm with you. Here, we don't have anything else we can claim here. You know what? I'm all right with doing the constellation. Let's just retrieve it.
Stand by.
And store it and see if this will do the...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here. Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Let's see if we can actually hit the hangar now. That's beautiful. That'll work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
I hear like laser shenanigans happening someplace. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you had me digging for all of the characters in Wing Commander. Just digging the memory files here. I didn't actually end up looking up anything. So I remember Paladin and Joker, Maniac, Angel. There's several others, and I cannot for the life of me think of their names. As a matter of fact, I would have been hard-pressed to mention the Bridge of the Tiger's Claw yesterday, but now that you've said it, yeah, that pops right back into my head. That music, still to this day, like when something like this is happening, I'm bringing up a spaceship in my head. I'm going dun 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 dun, and seeing the running down the hallway as they go to their ships. That's been ingrained in my sci-fi game brain for a long, long time. Stingray? All right. Power up the ship.
Loading configuration. 1 moment, please. Complete.
Request launch permission.
Acknowledged.
Launch.
Raising landing gear. The ship's yours.
What is going on outside? Maybe I don't want to go out there. Or maybe it'll be fun. All right, we'll take a little trip over to Daymar, assuming we can get out of here alive. It sounds like fun is ensuing. Yep, that's fine. All right. What is crashed in front of the... I'm just not in much of a dogfight place, if you know what I'm saying. Well, nothing appears to be going on. I just saw somebody fly in front of me before. Nav mode?
Nav mode engaged.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now
All right, all right, all right. There we go. To Daymar.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, there it goes. I didn't know if I couldn't see if Star Citizen was actually working. All right.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, it'll be nice to see old Mark Hamill back in a Chris Roberts game. I'm looking forward to Squadron 42. You know, I found out a lot of people aren't looking forward to the single player thing. I don't understand that. I totally am.
Radar contact.
No role reprisal for Ginger Lynn Allen though. Sorry, I always thought that was funny. SCM mode. Huh.
SCM mode activated. Defensive
I know that
systems
guy.
at full capacity. Maneuvering thrusters engaged.
I know that guy. I see you, man.
Shields
Oh, shit. Speaking of seeing things. I know how to find you, Intrepid. I just followed the, I followed the stench of, wicked ideas and galactic domination, and there you were. Sorry about that.
Shields damaged.
There we go. You need a hand with anything, man, or are you good? Well, I appreciate you dragging that Carrick into space. That is exactly what I needed. Because yesterday, after we stopped doing these together, it was very difficult to get these guys to chill where they were supposed to chill, you know? Suppose we should see if there's anything on him, yeah? Lots of titanium. I'm going to see if I can get that quantanium out while I'm here. But Carracks being what they are, be kind of a pain in the ass, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, thank you, Gremlin. I will add you as soon as I'm back to the main menus or can get to Spectrum. You can feel free to add me as well, of course. Intrepid, how are the Vaughns going today? Are you having any luck? So I haven't touched a Carrack since we had cargo pods. Oh, never mind. That answered my question. That answered my question. Oh, each individual pod? Okay. Well, shit. Ow. Ow, that was my face. So is that the whole bay? Does that go straight through? Or you have to open both sides? Okay. Understood. Yeah, I think, yeah, our good stuff is right here. Come on, you can get out. Or maybe not. No, you're not dumb. Your focus is just on something else. As is mine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, not you. Maybe we can get it to budge from the other side here. All right, good to know. Well, I did get that Quantanium out, and it looks like there were 4 large in that first one, but I think it was not all 16 SCU. So maybe these will be okay because we can slip the little ones out underneath. Yeah, it looks that way. The hell even is that one? Thank you for telling me placeholder. That's really helpful. Druggers. Get that out of there. Oh, really? You had never gotten Maze. Maze is a good paying one, too, isn't it? Maze was the top one. I couldn't remember. And me and my buddy Dizzy used to grab that out of the back of those Starlifters just on regular bounty missions. Then it was just a matter of selling. All right. It's not going to let me have it. I want to try to force that one out if I can. Ow, 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 ow. You used to be able to. I don't know if that's still the case, my friend. Why will you not leave? There you go. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. Well, turn around then. Turn around. There you go. No! Yeah. It's not even that much. I just want it because it's here. Doink. Excuse me. All right. That damn cough still.
Radar contact.
Radar contact. Nav mode?
Mode active.
Engage jump on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Jumping.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
We'll head up from the top here. Switch to SCM. Switch to SCM mode.
Radar contact.
Mode active.
Target acquired.
Come on, buddy. There we go. Or not.
Target acquired.
There we go. Come at me, bro.
Acquired.
No,
Shields damaged.
that's all right. Yeah. Just to get it done and also for loot. Yeah.
Shields damaged.
You thinking otherwise it's not worth it unless you're if you're just trying to get like most bang for your buck. I should be doing the Vons instead of these. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to do them too. Plus, I am picking stuff off of here like Quantanium and stuff, so that's been kind of cool.
Engines off.
Oops.
Engines off.
But absolutely, back in the day, that would have been the reason to get to ERTs is because they had a higher chance of dropping drugs and stuff. Back in the day, 2 years ago. Should have been it, yeah? Oops. Uh-huh. That was my fault.
Radar contact.
Eh. I don't know why we're messing with it. Oh, joy. Was somebody just trying to get in, or are they in? As I don't recall getting a warning here.
Radar contact.
Nav mode?
Defensive systems offline.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode?
Shields on.
SCM mode active. Tactical response systems primed. Power flow stabilized.
Sorry if I'm being a little paranoid, but I couldn't tell if somebody was trying to get in or if they were in, but I think we're fine. Nav mode?
Navigation systems coming online.
Quantum drive is now on.
SCM mode.
Shields on.
SCM mode engaged.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Shield is down. Engines down. Weapons system down.
That sucked.
Weapons system down. Shields on.
Why don't we drop off what we got, repair, and head back? It's just a little scratch.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Excuse me.
Radar contact.
SCM mode.
Shields on.
SCM mode enabled.
Request landing permission. Request permission to land. Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, what's going on? How's it going today? Doing good here, by the way. You can absolutely ask something before you rage quit the game. Just so you know, rage quitting is temporary always. Ouch, that was expensive. Oh well. I guess I wanted the cargo. Okay, so when you went down to the hangar and retrieved it, the ship wasn't there. No, the parts should be there as long as you had them saved in the loadout thing, in the loadout manager. So you should be okay if you claim it. They should be there. Now, I keep saying the word should. I'm sure you've noticed that. Have I ever seen that happen and the parts not be there? Yes. But, they should be there. They really, really should. The only way to know for sure now is claimer and bring it on back. So another piece of advice I would give, and it's not always possible, to prevent that that bug you just had where it got destroyed. Like before I got the Taurus out of the hangar, when I first accessed the Taurus in the hangar this morning, it was destroyed. To avoid that the second time, I called it from the ASOP in the lobby. When it told me it was on pad, I stored it, and then I actually went to the hangar that it left me, the empty hangar, and then called the ship up from the actual hangar. Now that usually works. When once in a while it doesn't want to, like, after you store the ship from the ASOP outside, sometimes it doesn't want to leave you the hangar. When that happens to me, I usually jump servers because it should leave you a hangar, and then you should be able to go in and call your ship from inside. Basically what I'm saying is whenever able, call the ship from inside your actual hangar versus the lobby. Anyway, back to your original question. You shouldn't have to rage quit. You should be okay. Your stuff should be intact. Hey, Dizzy, what's going on? Happy your day. Busy, busy, busy? Yeah, I've noticed you've been busy. Yeah, it's common practice that it should have had the parts on it, but the reason I was cautious is if you've never had it called up once you've switched the parts out, there is a small chance that it could foobar, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just a nasty, nasty bug to encounter. Fortunately, that was not the case for you, though. Yeah, pretty much. That would be the way to do that. You could, in theory, and this is adding more complexity to the potential list of bugs you could encounter if you do this. What you could do is leave the new stuff you have all in one place in the hangar, take the old stuff, put it on your ship, fly it over, drop it off, come back again with no parts, and then load up again. But honestly, the best way is the first way you just said. Yes. And quite honestly, I just make note of where the old parts are, and I've got old parts scattered all over the universe, and I pretty much just leave them that way.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Plus, typically, most of the loadouts I would do, once I've switched them, there's very little chance I want to switch them back. But I get it if you're still experimenting. I need more information on what you said there. For example, if you left something locked to the cargo grid in your hangar, and you leave the hangar and come back, you're risking a chance of losing what you had. If you bring it to the cargo, if you put it on the ship and then stow the ship, there's a good chance it should keep what was on it. Yeah, but if you have something in your ship and you walk away from the hangar without stowing the ship, I would almost at this point expect to. Yeah, and you don't know that. There's nothing in the game that tells you that. It's just an unfortunate lesson to learn, right? But now you know. Bullshit, but you know, right? And what's funny is the 10th time out of the 10 times, you'll leave the ship and you'll go do something, you'll come back and you'll go to call the ship, but the ship's sitting there in the hangar. No rhyme or reason. What is with the carnage here today? I mean, the dead people just keep multiplying here, and I don't even know why there's dead people here, to be honest with you. Yes, if it's locked to the cargo grid, you can stow the ship safely. Now, there's always a caveat, right? So the first question you had, that kind of goes along with that, right? The first question you asked me today about the loadout being saved and how that went. So to increase your chances of recovering that ship with the cargo on the cargo grid, you would call it from the ASOP in the lobby just to make it give you a hangar. Then store it from the ASOP in the lobby, go to the hangar, and actually bring it up. Preferably, you would bring up a ship of a same size, not the ship we're talking about, to get the hangar, and then go into the hangar and call the ship you actually want. That's the safest way to ensure that that cargo would still be there, because you do run the risk of, oh, I just called from the ASOP, run to the terminal, and game ate my ship. And you guessed it, if it gets eaten while it's got stuff on it, bye-bye stuff. I find that these things happen way less frequently once I'm aware of the things that I'm telling you about. Does it still happen from time to time? Absolutely. But it's so rare now, right? I just follow these stupid, simple rules that you wouldn't know unless you've run into it before, but it helps. It really does. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Selling the Quantanium. I really, really, really love Star Citizen. All the things we're talking about are definite pain points and friction points, but I've learned them, and it allows me to play and do the best I can to avoid having catastrophic. Why so many dead people here? I don't even... Does anybody have any idea why all the deaths in Grimhex today? Intrepid, you're used to laying waste to people. Why are all the people in Grimhex dead? The station security just going ham on everybody? Today, they're all over. Like, I haven't seen dead people all over Grimhex in a while. Like, it's almost like there's a CZ here. No, not players. No, they're not naked because of the tier 0 loot. All right, let's sell some Quantanium. See, there's 342k. It was just a tack on to what we were doing. Oh, looks like we can sell our ultratoxin too. We had good timing. Did we get everything sold? Oh, a little bit of Quantanium left. Another 85k. Well, I'm glad we came back. We hit a cycle. Oops, still more Quantanium. That's fine. Absolutely fine. So what would be the reason for that? People just backspacing out? To go somewhere else? You can be speculative. That's what I'm... Because I don't know. There's just a lot of them today. I've seen them before scattered around the terminals too. But as example... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and at least another dozen up by the ASOPs. $13. Just a lot. Okay, that's it then. Thank you, Intrepid. That's kind of what we were guessing. There's just a lot today. A lot. I guess they're more noticeable. The naked ones just kind of blend in for me. But, yeah, I guess since these are all, you know, tier 0 looted. Oh, I haven't seen elevator bugs here in forever. But yeah, that would have done it before. Oh, you know what? We should have grabbed some drinks while we were down there. We did not do that. The only thing to be sorry for is that I have to click it, and that's my fault, not yours. I'm still feeling much better. I'm coughing once in a while, but that's just crap stuck in there still. Sabrina, she's actually home again from work. She's laying down, so she's not 100% yet. But we're getting there. Me? I don't want to go to school? Oh, apparently she's laying in bed watching the stream. That is a good wife right there, folks. Oh, on the couch. Oh, okay. What time is it? It's noon. I should probably go grab a bite. Well, this seems like a good place. We'll drink up. We'll drink up. We'll go snack on some lunch and then come back and continue this. I like that I still made money despite losing an engine. And that was 300K for Christ's sake. All right, folks, I think that's what we will do. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a couple of bites and something to drink, stretch my legs a little bit, and we will be back shortly. Please stick around or check back in about 10-15 minutes, and we'll be back with you. I'll see you in just a little bit. I'm back, folks. Just give me a moment to get reloaded here, and I'll be right back with you. All right, we're back. Well, we're getting situated, but we are back. Thanks for hanging tight. And those of you that are filing back in, thanks for coming back. Oh, no sweat. Everybody needs a little loot gremlin in their life. How much prison time are we talking here, Intrepid? Yo, Chewy, what's up? The railgun? Yeah. The railgun is a doozy. Whoa, there's a fire claw in. There's fire claw in my boots. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say, but Woody came out instead. There's a snake in my boots. Someone poisoned the water hole. Welcome and evening. I could run around with you and do that. I wouldn't mind, but my rep is starting from the bottom with that. So if you die, your time resets in Klesher. That's grand. Well, here's what I figure. Now's a great time to do it. Intrepid, I'll go run with you, and I mean I can, right? Do I need to take the beginning one on my own here, or can I? Are they shareable? You can share them? Okay, cool. Well, we'll do that then. And here's the deal. We're going to have maintenance tomorrow, as far as I know. Oh, I might have to do the first one then. We're supposed to have maintenance in the morning, so let's let's crime stat my butt up and get some Vaughn rep and whatever else happens while we're doing that. And I've got a little extra time. Folks, if you have any interest, and even if you don't, tomorrow while maintenance is going on, I am going to boot up my RC flight simulator because that season is right around the corner for me, so I need to get some practice in. So if you have any interest in RC plane stuff at all, make sure you tune in for tomorrow. I will be playing Star Citizen later in the day after the servers open back up, but when I start, I'm going to do some RC flight sim stuff for a while, in case you're interested in seeing. Most of the planes I fly in there are planes that are similar to or that I actually own. So I'll be having fun with some of that stuff. And yeah, it's kind of a hoot. And of course, if you got any question about RC stuff, that's just a side topic of mine, but I'm happy to answer anything you have to ask. Nice, Fireclaw. I don't know. It's a full circle thing for me, Chewy. It's something I used to do, but I got busy doing other stuff and haven't worked my bounty rep up to full. Haven't even touched my Vaughn stuff this time around. I don't know. I think streamers in general, since they get so much playtime, maybe get a little on the board side and like, screw it. I'll just murder things and get crime stats. Buddy, I really don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But my answer... So, Intrepid, better if I roll with you then, and if so, what type of vessel would you like me to take? VHRTs, all I'm fighting is Altrustoxin and Quantanium, so I'm making... Every few runs, every couple of runs, I have an extra 500k in Quantanium, which has been kind of nice. But other than that... Okay. No, I can work the turret if you're comfortable with that. Where are you at right now? Or send me an invite if you would, please, sir. I'm on your server now. Seraphim? All right.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I guess there is a better answer for your question, Chewy. So the Vaughn missions appeal to folks that that kind of dig the cargo acquisition, the piratey side of things. You don't get that from the pyro bounty missions. There is some cargo there sometimes, but nowhere near the volume. So it's fun killing things and then taking the cargo and making that extra dough off of it. I guess that might be the appeal. Like, I'm going to speak for Fireclaw, for example. I know that he digs that type of gameplay, and when the Vaughn missions are lucrative, that's a lot of fun for him. He enjoys getting together with his crew of folks, and they go out there and they'll disable some ships and fly them back or offload them or whatever the case is, and it's very very piratey type of gameplay, or very fun group gameplay, I should say. And everybody makes enough booty they can split it amongst them. Or matey, ahoy. Shiver me. Yeah, I have to be in the right frame of mind to salvage. I like salvaging. I really, really do. Well, the thing is if you go in knowing that you're going to pick up the crime stat stuff. But yeah, it's a play reward versus, effort put in type of thing. If that doesn't appeal to you, hell no, I get it. Landing gear up.
Landing module retracted.
Landing gear raised.
Request launch permission.
Okay.
Intrepid, when you can, if you'll shoot me a party request or join your party or something like that. If you have already, I missed it and I apologize. I'll try to watch now. I'm heading to Seraphim and I'll hop on with you from there. I swear I accepted it. There we go. All right, heading to Seraphim. Nav mode.
Travel mode.
Ripley, I called it nav mode, not travel mode.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
There is way less pollution inside of Klesher, and they give you a cool little orange suit, which the last time I did that, I get to keep the orange suit, which was awesome. I think it's gone now, though, but I had it for a while. SCM mode.
Shields on.
SCM mode running. Shield harmonics balanced. Flight stabilization active.
Understood, Intrepid, understood. Request permission to land. Request docking permission.
Sending docking request.
Please.
Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh crap, Intrepid! I didn't even think. Do you have a mission already? Do you want to share with me and see if I can get it? If not, I can head back out and do this first one. I wasn't even thinking. I was just get to location mode. All right. Uh-oh. Wife is talking. Hold on. Well, I trust your expired antigen test more than I trust my own because I don't have to stick a swab in my nose. We had suspicions that the bug we've had, the way it's acted and the length of time it took, that it was COVID or a strain of. She took a test that we had laying around from COVID, so it's expired by about a year, but it tested positive. Bright positive? That makes sense to me because I very rarely had things that push a fever into multiple days. And usually those are things that have been a result of something else. Like I've had pneumonia, caused fever for several days. Chickenpox, fever for several days. Exactly, and there's not... I've had bronchitis, but that's coughs and snots and cold and coughing. And then I've had respiratory like infections that have... You know, there's some fever with that, but in general, that's the closest you can get to COVID without calling it COVID either. So anyway, she tested and said that's what it came back. That doesn't surprise me. Well, the only issue I have is that we keep sending the kids out. But I don't know that they have it either, though. Anyway, Intrepid, heading for you, buddy. Does that make you feel good to know that? Ah! See, now, I am the chicken shit streamer that refuses to, well, I shouldn't say refuses to break DMCA stuff, or DCMA, whatever, you know what I'm talking. You won't catch me playing copyrighted music on my stream typically. The worst you'll see is I'll play game soundtracks just because I feel like I can justify a game soundtrack even if it's not the one that I'm playing. So anyway, that's the deal there. But I want to, and I don't. Those of you that do, I love that you do. I'm just chicken shit because I'm the guy. Like, you could steal $1 million and get away from it. If I took a nickel out of somebody's dresser drawer, I'm the one that would get sent to jail. Do you know what? That's always been me in my life. And I'm not, this isn't a poor Corey type of thing either. I'm just telling the truth. I'm the one who would play like 30 seconds of Kenny Loggins because we're taking the highway to the danger zone, and my shit would get like expelled from Twitch, banned permanently. Oh, by the way, the whole point of that is that I would be playing something like that right now. Just for goofy fun. For shits and giggles. Where on earth is my... Oh, never mind. No, where on earth is my stupid power button for the shit on my side? I've got the enter remote turret, but I don't see, like, my fucking power button. Excuse the language, but I'm irritated by this, apparently. I'm in the C2, dear. Okay, well, I think you were wrong, dear. Intrepid buddy, any idea? I can't seem to find power on this side. I can enter the remote turret. Is that all I need on the C2? I'm always driving, so I like I landed on another planet here. All right. All right, let me get in the turret. Yeah, nada. But like, I should be able to power up all my displays on this side, and I feel like if that's what I could do, then I'd be good, but I can't find a fucking... Switch you? Check it out, sir. I'm Googling it. All right, we can do that. It let me enter the remote turret from there. Like, I was actually able to enter the turret, I just couldn't shoot. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to access that turret. That I know of. I could be on drugs. Tell you what, I'm Googling this shit though real quick. On the roof on the co-pilot side. Hey, Moonrat. I believe you are right. I just don't know where. Weapons on. Power on. All right, that was the ship. All right, well, I've got power to my stuff now, so that's good. Let's try to go to the remote turret. All right, we're good, buddy. All good. Let havoc reign. Thank you, by the way. I had found that on Google at about the same time, but Moonrat, thank you for coming through. You literally gave me the same piece of information, and I appreciate that. Well, Sabrina, that would explain why I still don't feel 100% myself. So. All right, hey, that sounds good. Yeah, they never seem to carry stuff. It'd have been nice with all the extra space, but yeah. You stuck? We backspacing? All right, cool. No sweat. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Oh, for sure, man. For sure. Well, damn it. We gonna jack us a Taurus? Or Connie? I might have it turned off. You want me to turn it on, bro? Let me give it a shot. All right, I'm hitting the menu then. And what you call? You want to do Hornets? Or do you want to do... I can bring my Guardian and... That's all I got. It's a heavy fighter choice at the moment. Oh, okay. I can go to the Harbinger. It doesn't matter. If you think 2 is better, I'll bring 2. For the test, I'll just go with you. That's too funny. Well, I made it to your hangar.
I saw you coming, so I was like, oh, the doors are gonna close too fast.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's two.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Was that your VoIP that I was hearing?
Yes, this is.
Cool. Are you getting me in game? Or is that a Twitch delay? I kill the music volume so I can hear better.
It's in comms. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have the music disabled just because I don't like to stream with it. That's what music.
All right. Yeah, I very rarely use VoIP because it very rarely works, or it's full of children's we don't want to listen to.
This is the ship from last time. Let me repair real quick.
No problem, man.
This is the Saving Private Sun Devil ship.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
It said fueling in progress. Do not lift off. I did not lift off. I just shot the door.
Launch complete. Shields offline. Landing gear ejected. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Got it. So your VoIP is coming through, so I can actually hear you in game. It's just not super reliable. Sometimes it's super quiet, but I think I've got it balanced where I can make you out most of the time. I'm just giving you a heads up in case you shout something important and I seem to be ignoring you. It's probably because I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I can't remember if I joined a Discord or not.
I'll post my stuff, but you don't have to worry about it right now, man. Nice, Gremlin. Oh, nice. Well, I look forward to checking out your stuff later for sure. I forgot how much I love the Vanguard. What a cool ship. Yeah, Gremlin, for sure.
Alright, target is an Ion or an Inferno, so we're just gonna kill him. We don't need to scan him. I'm gonna get up real close and we're gonna blast him up close. Yeah, this is way smarter. We just need to get this tier.
No sweat. Got it.
It's crazy. We repaired the ship and it's still flashing red. We're gonna die at any moment.
Right? I had to get out of the turret to reset it because it wasn't turning, but now it is, no problem. I was also going to close the back door while I was there, but it said fuse required. So no idea what's up with that. It's just a back door. It gives us a little
I
extra.
tried to repair and it did give me the option. It was like fully repaired. Yeah.
Weird.
Some more air. Heard these fire ships get hot.
A constant vacuum in the ship keeps it
Now we
nice and
can't die,
cool.
though, 'cause we have crime stat 3, so we're going to jail if we die.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Not thin air too. buddy. We don't need anything he has. We're just gonna kill him. We're 6 kilometers out. We're gonna get to 3. And there's
Shields online. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed. Docking request denied. Landing gear retracted.
light him up.
Friendly target. Shields under fire. Shields offline.
This feels so bad. This feels so wrong.
I know, right?
We're thugs in the street jumping innocent bystanders. That's wild. Okay. Mercenary, no shooting enemy.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, and we got a Scorpius, so we're just gonna take him out. 10 kilometers out.
Gotcha.
Shields online.
Barton Ropeburn Tirada.
Landing gear deployed.
Bye bye.
Docking request denied. Landing gear retracted. Shields under fire. Kill. Shields offline.
And Trevor, are you picking up crime stat for these?
Yeah, since I think that I've got the size 5 cannon, I'm probably finishing his. So it's giving me all the crime stat.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not picking up CS
Only one
back here.
person soaks crime stat.
Oh,
Initiated.
And since mostly I'm the one that needs the rep, and can you check your rep, make sure you're building something?
yeah, absolutely. Yep, we're working our way through Assassin right
Oh,
now.
yeah. You're building it. Yep.
Yep, in leaps.
Yeah, and I'm the only one that's gonna have to pay for it. So I was ready to have a crime set anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it works out good for me. It's like streamer privilege in case I had stream stuff I needed to do tomorrow. But honestly, by the time servers are up, whatever I've accumulated, I should be able to kill. So. Well, regardless, I'm happy just to do something different today and run
Okay,
around
I'm
as
gonna
gunner.
scan this guy. He might have something.
Oh.
Some
Okay.
And because of the delay, I keep talking over you. That's not intentional. You're straight.
No, I figured. It's not a problem. Don't even worry about it.
275 Terranite and 9 Weevil eggs. Let me do that
Wow.
real quick. So the Terranite alone is worth 2.475 million. Do we
Yeah, that's a good
wanna,
haul.
snag it?
Yeah, that's good, man. I mean, I'm good. I'm good either way. If you're just wanting to kick the rep to the next tier, we can do that. I'm along for the ride. I'm good for either. But that's a good haul.
Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it.
I think so.
Take it. So I'm gonna call him away, freeze him, and come back.
No problem, man.
Hopefully the nose guns on this does it, because these are laser. These are repeaters on the front. Actually, we're gonna not roll the dice because I've messed up 3 today. I'm not gonna use the nose guns. I'm just gonna EDA because we're in Astral Field. Might as well take advantage of it.
Sure.
Shoot it with the gun. That's the best.
That's fine.
Actually, you can these. I forgot these. You don't have to shoot open the gun. You can literally hop. There's a railing, like a walkway, since it's a refueling ship.
Yeah.
On the back that you can just walk onto and walk into the ship.
That's true.
It's the most wild thing.
That's true. You just have to hit it right because sometimes it wants to land you in the little cage that you can't get out of. It's no big deal. I do that all the time. You just jump back out and do it again.
Oh yeah. Don't walk into that port. I've done that. That
Yeah.
seems like some sort of Vietnamese trap.
Yeah.
Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed. Docking request denied. Landing gear.
Oh, they're over here. Do you see it?
No. See the other Vanguard. All right, I've got it. It's Angel Doppler, right? The Starfarer we're going for, right?
Yeah. Oh, it was the target. I didn't realize that. Good call. Four out. Alright, we're gonna hop onto his. I'm getting ads, so I can't hear you. But this will be pretty straightforward. Just hop on, knock that guy out. Make sure you don't have any knives equipped.
No knives.
Helmet's on. Helmet's on. And that allows us to claim this Harbinger too, because oh shit. I'm gonna go up on this right railing, because if you go down the center, it won't let you get up.
Oh, missed.
I missed the first shot. Maybe you gotta come from below. Maybe that's how I did it before. Yeah, there we go. You come from below and you can clear the railing. If you come straight in, I think you'd start to hit the gravity too quick. So fly up to this railing from right below me. Yeah. And come in a little bit of an angle. Come from directly behind the ship though. Don't try and come up to that little loop. Come at like a 45-degree angle from behind.
The stupid boom. I hit the stupid boom on the way up.
Oh, that slowed you down. That makes sense. I was like, don't hit the brakes. I'm gonna go fucking Need for Speed. Or you just come super high. I didn't even think of that. If you come really high, then you'll definitely drop down. Yeah.
There we go.
That looked crazy. Looked like you somersaulted into the back. Some Matrix stuff. Alright, actually, I guess we do have to shoot our way in. Holster, so if I hit another weapon in my hands, it's going to give me a higher sentence. Which I think we're going back. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put full shields before we take over the ship so we can tank some shots.
No sweat.
If I can get onto the... We don't need weapons. Alright. Stop this guy out. He's gonna probably make us fall. Just be aware of that.
And he's out.
He's gonna get up, so don't be. Cruise control. Find Graham on the map.
Do you want me to dump him out of here?
Yeah. If you want to throw him at the back, that works too. He won't. He just basically sits in the corner, just weird out the rest of the flight. I've tried all sorts of stuff like you can fly him to somewhere where the comms are down and kill him and not get any crime stat, but it's so inconsistent where there's no comms. Like you can't just fly. So there's somebody camping the where we need to go. So let's be smart about this.
Actually, to not freak you out, I'm gonna leave that alone. When he went through the door, it closed with him on the other side, and it won't open for me. I'm not gonna shoot it open. So that's funny though.
What is this? I hate approaching from this side. Actually, which side?
What, dear? A little bit. The wife is saying, we commandeered a ship. I'm like, yeah, just a little bit. He's fine. He's alive. He's just knocked out.
Borrow it. We'll get right back. We won't need it once we take the cargo off there.
Yeah, they can have their ship back after we've removed the stuff. No, we are absolutely having fun.
Turn thrusters off, power off.
All right.
So let's go sell this and see what sort of
Cool. I feel sorry for him. I couldn't get him all the way out. Like I said, the door's locked as soon as I
I'm just
put him
gonna
through.
jump down here and then fall through the hatch.
It was funny.
Yeah, he's going down with the ship. And then normally just vault over this little ladder, but there we go.
There we go.
So wait a minute, why does he have so much crap? I've never gotten one this full before. Watch your head. This might kill you.
All right, I went around the other side.
I didn't realize it was this full. This is actually crazy.
You're hitting up the freight elevator, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till they make it possible to pull the Atlas from the freight elevator, because that would make these unloadings.
Oh, absolutely it would.
Because you can't even pull the Atlas when you do this, because you can't store shit.
Oh, I just got waxed by God knows who got in your hangar, bud.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I killed him.
Cool, man.
Let me see. Are you still in? Are you incapacitated?
Yeah, I'm in cap.
Can I get you up? Are you full dead?
Nope. You should be able to get me up. I'm up. Where did that guy come from?
Look at you, little cutie. You're a little cutie pie over here.
You like
Do you want me to get you up, bud? You want me
I
to get you up?
see you have a lot of Terranit. My bro. Good job.
No, let's just leave there. He wants to watch us unload. He's
Okay.
a fan. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I'm playing my bro.
You're a little cutie pie is what you are. there taking a nap in the hangar.
Somebody you know?
Goofball. No. I don't know this guy. He's gonna, if he has friends, they're gonna try and steal the cargo. I've done this to someone before. You can literally, so you can come in behind someone.
Uh-huh.
You can get into their elevator after they exit, and then you'll be in their hangar next time they pull ship. And you're not supposed to be able to hurt hangars, but you literally can. Like now, there's some sort of bug where it's like allowing you to. I've killed 2 people in their own hangars just as like for testing. But I did also steal their cargo. So I guess that's different. But yeah, it's messed up. It's totally messed up. 'Cause you should be able to do that. It's so messed up.
That is messed up.
I can't believe he chose that as the time to pounce. What a goofball. Not sure what time. I'm curious how he got in. I watched this as we came in. I didn't see him coming behind us.
Where did he come in, bud?
Is he still laying there?
Yeah, he's still here.
Hey, guy on the ground, how'd you get into the hangar? I love how he's just laying over their face down.
Yeah.
It's like he's in timeout.
Do you want to send down what I've got over there right now in case we get visited again?
Oh, that's probably. Yeah, that's probably. Let's get as much of these already. You might have to take that out the very back. I don't think it'll fit under these things. You have to go like backwards first and then around. What happens if we send him down in the elevator?
What's that?
Send him down in the cargo. I wonder what happens if we send this guy down with the cargo.
I don't know, man.
Kind of like sleeping with the fishes. We should do it. For science, at least.
For science? All right. You got the cargo, I got him.
Yeah. Grab. See if you can loot anything off him first. I didn't even check him for like ammo and stuff.
Oh.
Pull any ammo we can off of him.
See if you can loot him. It's not giving me
Lucky we can't take your clothes off, because I would definitely touch you. Yeah, I got a little prop right here. Keep your eye out, though. Oh, he's got the ammo I need. He has the I've got the S9 on me. I was getting low on this, too. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, and a fucking med pen? Dude, you're a champ. Alright. put him in, send him down.
Here, stay here, dude. Oh, no, not there. Right there. There you go.
Elevator obstructed. Oh, it's a human. It says there's a human in it, so we can't send him down.
Oh, well.
That's so dumb. Oh, he lucked out. What if he allowed me to like pull him whenever I wanted?
That's all right. It gives me a chance to experiment with other things I've been curious about. Let's see. How high can we get that? All right. And pull.
Oh, if they take fall damage while in cap?
That can't be good for your legs.
Oh, we can do that. Grab him.
One more time.
Pull him up. You take a shot. I'm gonna hold him. I'm gonna drop him, and then you take a shot. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, one more time.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't tracking. Oh, do you have it up already?
there we go.
Oh, wait. All right, go for it.
Where's he at?
I still show
Oh,
him
yeah,
here.
that was so weird. He like instantly fell down. He didn't even like fall. He like just spawned. All right, it's up. 1, 2, 3.
It didn't give
He
it
like
to...
instantly comes back down when I lift it.
Oh, I wonder if that's because I had him last. You know how the tractor beam
That's so
rubber
weird, I
bands?
can't take him off
Like,
the
is he
ground.
moving now for you?
You'll have to. I think you'll have to.
Like, I've got him all the way up now. 20 meters or whatever, 25
yeah,
meters.
He's up in the air for me.
All right, yeah, it's because I tractor beat him. Just same, like if...
Yeah, I think you're the only one that can move that guy around.
Cool. Let's see, can I switch to my weapon as he falls? I bet I can. All right. Last bit of fun. All right. Ah, that's good enough for me. All right. I stashed him up on top of the Starfarer somewhere. I guess we'll just go to the rear elevator from here with the big ones. Hey, that might be a bad call on my part. That's a long fucking way. I should have grabbed a max lift. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh, I have an extra one.
I can grab one as soon as we're done.
Yeah, they kind of love us picking up all these smaller, giving us these smaller markers. All big or there's
Right? I missed that, dear. You're saying that was morbid, what I was doing to him? He killed me. What? Yeah. Did you not see that, dear? Yeah, that was a we're in the regular hangar in Grimhex. That was a player that glitched into the hangar, however they're able to do that, and open up fire on me. So that's what me throwing it in the ground, throwing it in the air and shooting it was all about. You know I'm not like that normally. Sure, I'll rip a horn off a Copian or two, but not in a mean way.
I wish that would I do feel bad. More so than that player. I probably felt worse. Harsh things that killing that player.
It was him or us. Yeah, I see it jumping.
Oh, this might kill me.
Yeah, I just got knocked over too. I think I'm good now. Where the hell is that thing going? I'm going to grab the other 16 SCU that I left in the hangar that's 400 million miles away. That is so weird that it's moved all the way over to that corner. Got you one more box coming, bud.
Yeah, sometimes if the boxes are sitting at the bottom, they're able to do that, but there weren't any, which was kind of weird.
There you go. Can you get a max lift in, Grimax? Hey, buddy.
I just have in my, here, where are you at? On the ground here. It's right at your feet.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
As soon as I start doing volume, I'll probably make extra stuff.
I find it ironic that you're wearing a Crusader security outfit. That's good stuff.
Hey, I don't know. This might be right on the money.
What was that, bud? I missed that.
Terranite, we got 2.52 million from that.
Nice.
Terra, 2.52. So sell that. sent you 1.3.
Thank you.
And I will be
Welcome.
Right back. I need to bathroom break.
All right, no problem. That was fun. I think that worked really well. All right, folks, I am actually going to do the same. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back.
And actually, I should go and walk my dog before it starts to. I'm just gonna go and walk him. Probably take me 10, 20 minutes, something like that. So feel free to murder all these green civilians.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hello, Big Bird. Biggest fan. Really loved you on Sesame Street, not gonna lie. You're a lot smaller in person. You really say you never meet your heroes.
I was more of a Mr. Snuffleupagus
Oh, no,
fan, but
Crusader Security. I don't know what that is. Is that the antelope, the brown antelope guy? No, he's Mr. something.
he's like the woolly Snuffleupagus was the like big old brown woolly mammoth type dude. Yeah. What, dear? right, folks. Water, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. Good. Gonna mute myself for just a second here, folks. That was rude. Bitch threw it right at me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us.
civilians.
Okie dokie. I'm coming.
Do you want to run 2 Hornets? I didn't claim the Harbinger, so I've got a 5-minute wait.
Welcome to the ASOC.
We can.
vehicle
We'll be
retrieval
waiting,
system.
2.5 minutes on the Hornets because I got to claim one here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But we can do that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, you have 3.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Thank you. Please visit us.
I claimed it anyway, just in case.
I think if I have any fun. We got the Scorpius. I can expedite that to a minute. So Scorpius, we could run that.
Yeah,
I think I have
that'll work.
I have full R doors on that, so it slaps. It actually.
Oh wow.
It hits harder than the Harbinger, I think. It's just squishy.
Please visit us again.
Squish ball. What's up, twin? You literally copied me. Everything. I guess you did pick the inferior weapon. P4. That's a good point. I need to re-up on ammo. I dumped 2 mags on that guy. Store this other ammo I stole from him. Alright, the Scorpius is ready if we want to hop in now.
All right, let's do it.
Actually, sometimes this Grim trolls me.
No, I get it.
Retrieves it, but I'll go down there and I'll still have the old shit. And it's gonna make me log. I'm gonna have to leave the server and come back to the server, I think. Because no
Okay.
matter what, it won't let me pull another ship if it's down here. Yeah, I'll try it just for the heck of it. See if the store, see if it surprises me. Let's see if it does something I haven't seen before. Nope, person didn't work. Let's try it one more time. Then we'll get back to it. Nope, yes, go back and get back to me.
All right. And I will need to go back to menu as well. I tried to get out before you went to menu, but that didn't work. So it expelled me outside the station. Oh, it's not a problem. You get used to playing alone, and it happens. It's not a big deal.
The Harbinger may actually be ready by now. Unless we just want to take...
Oh, it don't matter to me. The Scorpius sounded fun.
Probably just take it. A little bit more beefy. Because if I die, then I've got a cheese.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
I've got fresh shit, no blinking. So maybe want to set the reserve to like the booty needs to be worth more than 5 mil, because that one was like 3 something, so each
Yeah.
got 1 something a piece. It was like 3.2, I think, and that wasn't really worth it. Messing with that, all that cargo, all those 8 SEU and 16 SEU boxes. Contract. Task share.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I think I got that. I'll tell you in a second.
Landing gear retracted.
I might need you to reshare if you wouldn't mind. Sorry about that. Got it.
Oops, not letting me. Let's move a little bit. This is one of my least favorite bugs. Definitely entertaining because sometimes it takes me to some weird places.
Oh, it's frustrating, that's for sure.
Sometimes.
Did you get the kitty? Did you get the kitty? Oh,
Actually
good
gotten
job.
Way more rep fast. Like,
Oh, even on your side?
it took me a majority of the day to get to the point where, because I think it took me a while to get to these high ones. Yeah, I'm getting. Let's see if I've even gotten to the next tier yet. Vaughn. Yeah, I'm still. I've only gotten like 5 letters, basically the distance of 5 letters of this elite assassin. But the next ones up don't seem worth it. They
Gotcha.
seem like they soak up way too much damage and take too long. Because fighting 2 Connies and a C2 or 2 Connies and a Corsair at the same time doesn't. That sounds so terrible.
Ooh, caterpillar.
Alright, what we got? Target is. Ooh, it's a freelancer. This is my first maze find was in a freelancer, so if you find it, in
Nice.
this, that'd be awesome. Even like 20 SE of maze would be worth it. Oop, I blacked out.
Shields online. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed. Docking request denied. Landing gear retracted.
Alright, we got nothing cargo, so we're just gonna kill him.
All right.
Let's light him up.
Shields under fire.
Oh, thought we killed him.
Kill.
Here you go, bye bye.
Kind of get some distance between these guys before we go on to pick up the next one.
Initiated.
Freelancer shields, I don't know what it is.
Quantum travel complete.
I love the Aegis computers. Quantum travel complete. So aggressive.
I didn't even realize the different shit makers had different audio cues.
For sure.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Alright, we got a Cuddy, another freelancer. He's not the target, but I'm just curious.
Yep, no problem.
Just really wondering. He's got on that shit. Nothing. Of course.
Nada.
Alright, we got another freelancer as the target.
I see that.
This is cool. It's like getting free slots, like free slot rolls. Didn't cost us anything. Titanium 6, we don't care. Distill, doesn't matter. Chronom, doesn't matter. Quartz, slam, tungsten. A bunch of 1 STU of crap, so we're just gonna light them up.
Shields offline. Contact.
That dude went full missiles on us. His friend was already dead.
Yeah, but that's all. Did drop 2 of each, to be sure. Oh wow. Seems like the same spot.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, did I not abandon it? Oh, we completed it, that's right. So yeah. Shouldn't be the same.
Shields online.
Alright, Scorpius, target, Cutlass, Connie. There's a reclaimer over there, but they're a pain in the ass to lose. So I'm not gonna mess with that. We'll just light them up when we get close. Igor, speak fast. 6 kilometers. No, that's that guy. It's a Connie, doesn't matter. Three,
Kill. Shields offline.
oh, that's my bad.
Working it.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, that would be the biggest bait. Why Why have I never tried to do that?
What's that?
Parking a reclaimer unlocked near Grim Hex, seeing if somebody picks it up and uses it, and then once they fill it up, knock them out and take the cargo.
Oh,
It'd be a
man.
clean unload. It wouldn't even be worth it. Never mind. I already hate that idea. It wouldn't be worth it. 'Cause that seems like that's what that guy's doing in chat. Like, I would be suspicious of somebody telling me about a open free reclaimer near
Right.
X. Like, immediately I'd be like, that doesn't sound right.
See a Connie and a freelancer.
Debate. That's definitely a debate. Alright, we got. Yeah, I don't know what the target is yet. That's another one of those tanker fuel things.
Starfarer. Starfarer. They're awesome.
Oh, something's blew up over there.
I saw that.
Or a volcano went off. Oh, are they going to an armistice zone? That would be so dumb if they were. Can't scan because the car is too close. That's annoying. I paused. He probably has some goodies. Nope. It's not. He's a fake. He doesn't have anything, so we're gonna get lit up almost immediately because the Connies are right here above us.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. Should we wait a second and let them kind of get some distance, or?
Yeah, we might.
over
He's
here?
he's heading up and away a little bit now, so. And he's going to take a second to kill, so.
I'm gonna turn guns hot, but let's probably wait a second. Yeah. Let's reduce our convergence a little bit because we're kind of close. So we hit all guns. And I don't have directional shield, so we just kind of have to. I could put him in between us and the Connie. Let me try that. So there's.
That's
the Connie
probably the
there.
better bet.
So that the Connie shoots him instead. That might actually help us take him out. Oop, I don't want to hit the ground. Oh, we're not even close. Alright, this should. The Connie should eat him up if we shoot him right now.
Right. Going.
Friendly target. Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
Yeah, no problem.
They're not even parenting them. We'll spend probably another minute trying to eat away at his whole health. I didn't realize he just got popped up like that. Oh shit.
Whoa.
We're taking whole damage. Honestly, I think we'll be better off just taking the next one.
Yeah, probably so.
He's so beefy. We can. I'm sure we can kill him, but it wouldn't even be worth the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, I forgot how beefy those guys are. Them and the Mercury Star Runners are
The Star
ridiculous.
Runners are
They're
insane
my
unless you're
least
driving
favorite
one.
things to see in bounties.
Unless you're driving a Star Runner, then it seems like anybody can chew you
Yeah,
up.
then they're just like squishy as all can get out. Like for some reason,
Yeah.
I think it's bugged. Because their shields go down almost instantly, but their whole health just never seems to take damage. Like I take
No,
him
that's fair.
down all right with the Connie, but you shouldn't need a Connie for an MSR. It's like wild. All right, we got either Ion or an Inferno. For an Eclipse, I can never tell. I'm really bad at telling them apart. And a So we're just going to take him out once we get close. Where it guns alive. We should be good to go. That's my bad. Oh, I goofed here. Yeah, we'd still be fighting that Starfare.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's not even a question. We'd still be fighting them. Are you cool continuing to turret, or did you want to grab a ship? I'm not sure how.
I'm okay with this for the moment, man. Because I'm going to cut stream here in about 25 minutes, so I might as well just stick with this.
You're up about 60%. So I probably need to do 20 of these to get to the next tier. And I'm hoping that the loot are going to be better. So how I was doing these earlier to cheese them is I did full dominance scatter guns
Yeah.
on the Hornet, and it just melts everything. Like I would just come up behind, didn't matter whether it was a freelancer or an ion or what. It took like 3 volleys, and I could just delete stuff.
Oh, wow.
Another
Were you able to get in so close, and then the spread is ridiculous.
Yeah, it does crazy amounts of alpha damage. Let's get okay with this vector. Oh, stop. Okay, he's always going this way. We can light him up.
Light them up. All right.
Shields under fire. Kill. Shields offline.
That was a nice fast one. One of his buddies gonna say something about it.
I don't think it's damage here. That should be Gucci.
Quantum travel initiated.
I know they're definitely gonna fix that eventually. They might want you to quantum out within a certain amount of time of getting shot.
Quantum travel.
Because in PvP, that's the easiest way to cheese it.
Yeah.
As soon as your shields are gone, if you're losing your engagements, you can't get distance. Just like quantum away. Just dodge until you can quantum.
Shields online.
Are there turrets here? Is this a Wicklow location? Seems weird.
I don't know what this is.
Got a cutlass.
And a Starfarer.
Once we get close. Because we can shred him. He does have pretty decent turrets though, so he can eat up our shields.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the Starfarer.
Yep, there's a Starfarer. And the Cutlass are all I see.
Yeah, Starfarer. Another Cuddy. Check this guy. If he's loaded with maze, we'll take it. Otherwise, we're probably just gonna lose.
Ready?
Yeah, slide him up.
I feel like he was really slow to respond to that. He's like, I think somebody's shooting me. Do you guys know? Do you hear that? Oh shit! That was about his response time.
Yeah, that guy was definitely on drugs, or he might have been in the bathroom. You know how
That
they
go-
have like the, you can just put it on like auto.
Right?
Quantum travel complete.
Only thing I can think of.
Let's see. What's my rep doing? We are just past the H and high value assassin. That was quick.
So I got some starfarers here.
Oh yeah, a pair of them.
So nothing on that one. It's just people. Getting a little hot there. Can't scan this guy for whatever reason. What you got? A guy who's hard to scan. Tungsten, Clendon, BS. So he's not a bit. 6 kilometers out. Eagle guns hot. 4, 3.
Shields offline.
Goodbye, Grumpy Fox. That one finally gave me a crime stat.
Curious what sentence is gonna be after all this carnage. Yeah, I doubt many people are listening to the stream right now. But so if you just do a character repair, it pulls you back out of prison and puts you at your home area, so you can skip that. Now, obviously, you still have the crime stat, but you can literally go call a ship and leave without anything targeting you. No problems, like no questions asked. So you
Oh, wow.
literally, if you don't feel like sitting out the timer, you just character repair, wait 15 minutes, log back in, and you're Gucci, and it's like you never had it.
The stat stays though, so if you croak, you do go. But you could just do that
Yeah,
again and
I
keep
mean,
playing.
You just can do it again if you want, as long as it's been an hour. Like, there's an hour cooldown on it, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, just test people.
I got a Valkyrie and a Freelancer. Yeah.
Man, I'm glad I didn't stick around and just, like, try and do the Vaughns today, because they've been crap. Five Weevil eggs, 2 Terranite, not worth. Oh, Valkyries, I think one time I've seen Valkyrie have something, the rest of the times it's just been people. So we'll scan it, but I'm pretty sure we're going to have to light them up. I can't remember where the turrets are located, because I remember the Valkyrie does shred the Harbinger pretty quickly. I don't remember where his blind spot is. I think it's on the bottom. It looks like it's
On the bottom, I believe.
Just looking at it. Won't let me scan him for whatever reason. Alright, we got a scan. It's just people. He's got 6 people in there, so he has 5 people on turrets. So let's try and find his best spot to hit him from, and then we'll just try and light him up. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. The bottom's going to be the best thing. So I guess we start here and just... If we lose our shields instantly, I'm just going to fly away. But I guess let's light him up on 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Unless that was the one. Sorry. So far, no return fire, so I think we're doing good.
Ooh, fucking didn't work.
Yeah, he's toast.
Yep, the bottom was the correct thing. he didn't even get our shields down.
No, he got off
That's
one
supposed to be
volley.
like a group drop shield, but
Yep.
that's too funny. Poor guy. I wonder how the rev works. I don't think it splits it because you're gaining it so fast that there's no way that it's splitting it in half.
Oh, I don't think so. There's no way it is. Minx, hold on, honey. Yeah, because that was 3 letters into value. Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, you're almost. I think you'll probably catch up with me before I get to the next tier. I'm looking at yours now. You're gaining it at like 4 times the speed. So the next one it definitely drops off. I wonder what ship would allow to farm the next tier up, because maybe a hammerhead, probably. But you need the. Actually, you could steal a hammerhead from the Vaughn missions, so you get the NPC gunners, and then use them in the Vaughn missions to kill other Vaughn things. I think that's probably the move.
That almost sounds right, yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna light him up. It's an Eclipse
Alrighty, bud. Understood.
I'm bald again somehow. Still a very pretty girl, luckily. Do you want to pilot for a bit? Can I, turret?
You can. This is actually going to be my last mission, though. But I'm happy to.
Sounds good. Yeah, either way. Put my helmet back on just in case.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, we're already in this one.
Shields online.
Cuddy. Cuddy, and I can't see what the hell that is.
There's a Polaris parked over there that's abandoned.
Yeah, that's what I see. And I was like, is that...
But it's abandoned. That's wild. We got a Harbinger above us. Another Cuddy above us. So no, nothing worth looting.
Who is our actual target? Is it the Cuddy?
Straight ahead. Ira Chopin. Ira Chopin.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, the Cuddy. Ira Chopin.
Ready?
Yep.
We're not scanning, right? Nothing there.
Shields under fire. Kill. Shields offline.
What you want to do? You want me to take you back to Grim or what? Hey, get off us.
Yeah, Grim sounds good.
As soon as that guy lets up.
Either that or Seraphim. Honestly, just towards Seraphim. And have him hop in the...
Towards Seraphim?
Yeah. Oh, I can't land on 4 CS, so you're right. Grim is the only place I
Grim.
can go. And I'll say I can just take up, if you're logging out, if you go back to menu, I'll just hop in the driver's seat and stay out.
Oh, okay.
And continue. me to build rep because I still haven't gotten to the next tier.
All right, that sounds good. All right, switching. Well, thanks for the fun, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, now you have access to the. You're already at the same tier that I have access to, so.
Right.
Easy 1 to 1 hour contracts.
Just another alternative, something to do. All right, I'm gonna hop to menu, and I will catch up with you later.
Yeah, I did an 11 and a 20 mil.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
All right, bud. All right, folks, and everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out today. I know we got sidetracked, sort of. I mean, our plan was to do some bounty stuff, and that turned into some stuff with the Vaughn missions, which is kind of the same. I do have to log back in really quick and then set myself up in prison. Either I need to work that off. We'll see what the actual penalty is, or at least get myself set in there and ready to go so that it burns off by tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, as I mentioned, they're supposed to do maintenance in the morning. So, folks, I'm a RC plane pilot on the side. It's a hobby of mine. It's something I love to do and pretty passionate about. Did not get to spend near as much time on it last year as I would have liked to. I had a small gifted setup that was really cool, and I nailed her into the ground, and it kind of took the steam out of me. But I am so looking forward to doing that this year. But in preparation for that, I'm going to do some simulator time. So I will do that here on stream tomorrow and let y'all see what that's about. If you've got any questions about RC stuff, heck, let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can. I am not the supreme pilot, but I enjoy the hell out of it. And if you've never seen one of the simulators on the video game front, it's actually pretty cool and does a good job of getting you used to the sticks again before you go up in the air. So come check that out. We'll do that for a couple, 2-3 hours. And after maintenance is done, we'll hop in Star Citizen, check out a few things to make sure they're actually fixed. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. But thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the new follow. I appreciate that so much. And yeah, as always, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and we'll see you back here tomorrow in the verse. Y'all take care.